Hey guys, what's up? Thanks for joining me today, and welcome to another Forza Horizon 5 stream. So today, I just decided to take a little bit of a break from WoW and play some Horizon 5. So let's get into this. I have a lot to do, but let's just drive around a little bit.
Not sure if you know this, but I'm a bit of a
Here
rally
we go.
fan. Thought I'd take the whole gang along. So, you coming?
Rally Adventure? Yeah, let's set the route there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
A good 12 miles away, so we'll have a bit of driving to do. So this is a game that I keep coming back to, but basically it runs, as you can see, it runs pretty well off of the Xbox app for Windows. So this is what we're doing. We're running this off Game Pass, and I do have the Hot Wheels DLC for this, so we could go to the Hot Wheels park at some point. But for now, I'm just gonna see what this adventure thing is about. So anyway, as you can see, you know, they've come a long way with optimizing it, but I typically have a lot of issues with this game where the game crashes when I'm playing it, and as you can see, we already have an issue here. So let me just hit the game menu and see if we can avoid a crash. But typically, when I play this game, this is what happens, and that's what I wanted to talk a little bit about today, guys. I wanted to, you know, just play a little bit today and sort of show you guys what happens when I play this game, why I haven't come back to this game a lot, because I typically do have these issues where there's just a lot of crashing and stuff like that. So you see how long it took me to get to the menu. So we have, we got our Tetris G Fuel today. But I can do this. I can turn stuff down. But my thing is, like, I'm looking at it and my GPU is fine. Like, we're not getting any spikes, CPU's fine. Memory's good. Like, memory could be better, but it's good. Like, it's not terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously memory can always be, you can always have more, right? And in my case, I definitely do need some more at some point. But, like, it's not, that's why, like, I'm not maxing this out or anything. It's actually, like,
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But this is an example of a game that runs absolutely outstanding on my Xbox Series X. But then as soon as I go to play this off the Xbox X for Windows, long load times, crashes, various other issues. Lots of glitches and stuff. So, I love the game though. Like, I love the fact that, you know, we can just do this. Now, the more that we do this is probably the most problem, right? You know, for the game. Now, I am watching my GPU, CPU, everything's fine. The spikes, it's not jumping up, it's not running.
400 yards. Turn left.
I have a monitor that I can actually look at, guys, and we're actually doing good. So, like, percentage-wise, like, we're only using, like, 70% GPU. It's actually really good. I mean, it's not even trying, really. If it's trying, you're going to see, like, 90s. Like, if it's really, really trying, you're struggling, you're going to get 90s. We're flat out in the 70s. And then, like, I'm not only looking at that, too, but, like, RAM CPU's only about 50%. Right? Like, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, there's nothing wrong. A lot of this comes down to optimization in Windows and with this game through Windows, through the Xbox.
400 yards. Turn left.
And yeah, and it's, understand, it's like their own thing, right? Like, it's my
Calculated route. 400 yards.
That's another sort of
Turn left.
little blow, you know? Like, why can't it just be better? But that's okay. I love the game, and this is what brings me to you know, like maybe a little topic of discussion for today. Hold on, let me turn the volume down a bit. Can you guys hear me? Maybe I'll just get this a little closer to my face. So yeah, basically my thing is that I wanted to talk a little bit about. I don't know how much detail I want to go into, but you know, is basically you know, as we're playing and stuff like that. Basically, why do I keep coming back to the game if I have all these issues? You know what I mean? Like, basically, what I wanted to talk a little bit about is why do I come back to the game? You know, if we do have loading issues, we have crashes and stuff like that. Why keep coming back? Because I genuinely do enjoy the game, and I hope that as I come back, things get better. You know, I hope it gets patched. I hope that the things I say are taken and listened to, and they do something about it. That's actually legitimately why I come back, and oftentimes I'll be very vocal about certain things with games, because I am just legitimately hoping that they see that you know, that level of frustration at times with how bad it's gotten, and take that into account and realize that I'm definitely not going to be the only one that feels that way. So, with that being said, you know, that brings me to sort of a little bit of what I wanted to talk about. So while we're playing a game that I've come back to many times, regardless of having issues with it, my thing is, do I sit here and then say that the game is crap and make content on it, and just continuously talk about it, you know, bad about it and stuff like that? No. I don't spend my time doing that. I just come back to it because I have fun. Now, if I have a lot of problems continuously as I play, yeah, I'll start complaining and I'll voice that as it happens. But the goal isn't necessarily to you know, slam the game or anything like that. It's just to draw attention to it. If the game is absolutely unplayable, and I come back to it many times, and it's still unplayable, like it crashes to the point I can't even play it, and I have told the company many times, and they're not responding or anything like that, then you're going to see me make some content about it. Then I'm going to make some content about it. Then I'm going to talk about how I'm being ignored, about how basically they don't care about the product, you know, the quality of it and stuff like that. And that's sort of where I'm at with a lot of, you know, that content, where you guys might see me, you know, complain about Hitman 3 and stuff like that. And I understand where I was with that was just that the game was unplayable for freaking months. And this was during a peak time where I could have been getting a lot of viewership because the Freelancer had just come out, and I was part of the closed technical test. It was set up for me to do really well at that point. And because IO Interactive flat out ignored me and did not do the things I suggested over time, I continued to have crash after crash, and the game eventually became unplayable. And after reporting this to them for months, they eventually said, "We are not going to help you any further with this issue." And that was the end of it. So understand that when I made that content about, you know, Hitman 3 and it being a black screen simulator, that was where I was at that point. It was not... It really took that much. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I just did this overnight. I just decided, oh, you know what? Just screw this. You know? No, I love Hitman, and I love Hitman 3, and I really do want to go back to it. But understand, at this point, I'm just really disappointed. I really am. I'm just really disappointed. So, like, anyway, what I wanted to talk a little bit about too is. So if you guys are familiar at all with this guy who makes content, you know, he's a content creator. His name is Michael Does Life. So this guy, this is the guy that I was talking about a while ago, that, you know, I felt where he just makes content where all he does is just talk shit on literally everything. Like every fucking thing. Like the guy decides before a game comes out, before he's even played it, that it's garbage half the time. Like this is how he works. And I've mentioned him a few times, but I didn't want to make a huge deal about, you know, discrediting him or anything like that. And I'll go into a little bit why, but now I'm hearing all kinds of different things and I just don't know what to think. So I don't know, guys, but here's my 2 cents on the issue. If anybody's listening that's familiar with, you know, the situation, you know, Michael Does Life and all that. All right, so a little bit of a side story, a little bit of a backstory behind, you know, why we're talking about this. So when I started playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, I started looking at other streams and other people playing it, and, you know, things like that, and I started, you know, seeing just that everyone was liking it and it was a great game and things like that, and I'm like, great, that's good, that's what I like to see, because I liked it too. But then there was this guy who kept popping up on my YouTube, and I was checking out some of his stuff, and now, meanwhile, I'm not subscribed to him, but he was popping up on my suggestions. So anyway, I click on his videos, and I realize that this guy just sits here and bitches about the game while playing it. And then everyone in his chat does the same thing. They'll just sit there and trash the game the entire time he's playing it. And to me, it's like, well, why don't you just go and play something else then? So in some of his streams, he actually does. So I didn't really think much of it. I just thought, all right, well, you know what? Honestly, if I'm being honest, how do we know that this guy doesn't have, like, you know, like he's not, like, he doesn't have Asperger's or something like that where he acts out? You know what I mean? Like, how do we know? So I just left alone. I didn't think much of it. I was just like, okay, you know what? Maybe I need to just... But then it's like I start seeing, like, this guy has 50-some... Like, he's got over, like, 50-some videos where literally the content is, you know, Resident Evil 4 is garbage, Resident Evil 4 is trash, this, that. Just talking trash on Resident Evil 4. Over 50-some videos on just Resident Evil 4. Talking trash on it. So I started looking it up a little bit, realizing that other people were realizing the same thing. So I started, you know, paying attention a little bit, and I left a little bit of a comment on a content creator's video where basically he was talking about the same thing, where he was doing a video about, you know, Michael Does Life, about how, you know, he just sits there and slams Resident Evil 4, and there doesn't really seem to be any reason why. He just does this with his content. So, my thing, though, is... If we do it back, if we sit here and we create content where all we're doing is talking negative about this guy and trying to cancel him and stuff like that, are we any different? Like, I'm actually honestly asking. I genuinely want some feedback here. I feel like we aren't any different. I feel like if we sit here and we act like, you know, we're on a pedestal or something like that because we're not doing this, because, you know, oh, it's terrible. It is. It's awful to think that people just want to shit on something just because it's fun or whatever reason they're doing it for. But if we're trying to then, like, do that back, where, like, it's to the point that we're really going out of our way to negatively talk about this guy, like, all the time, or even just people like him and stuff like that, not even just him. people like him. What are we doing? You know what I mean? Like how does that make us look? So I don't know. I just don't know where I'm at with that. Do I want to, like, where I want to be with that? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I wouldn't mind maybe some open discussion on this with like-minded people who are aware of the situation. But I'm also wondering about anybody who's saying that he's running a scam or anything like that, because here's where I'm at with that, guys. If he, like, a lot of people are talking about how many subscribers he has and like his subscriber base grows and stuff like that. What I think that a lot of people don't realize is that could actually be him getting scammed. What you have to understand is that 90% of the people in his chat could be people that are like trying to steal like from him or other people that are watching his stuff, like scammers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, they could realize that the guy is so focused on yelling about games that he's not thinking about what his chat is doing. You know what I mean? And so therefore he's not going to really notice that these guys are messing with him and stuff like that. So I don't know. My thing is when I see lots of subscribers like that, I have to question whether YouTube didn't look into that. You know, whether they wouldn't have investigated whether that was a scam and stuff like that. So that's where I'm at with that, guys. Like, if he actually has something like that going where you think it would be a scam or something like that, I'd want to, like, obviously see the evidence of that, but also at the same time, I'd want to, you know, like, I just think that if his subscriber base was that much, which it is, it's like tens of thousands, I think. Like, what did it say, like 60-some thousand or something like that? If it really was that much, they would investigate. But there's no way. So, I just don't know where I'm at with that, and going out of my way to, because like what is that? You know what I mean? Like, I'll just do what I'm doing instead. You know? Oh, I hate that stupid screenshot button. But anyway, guys, I just wanted to talk a little bit about that. Maybe like later in the stream we'll get a little bit more into it. Specifically, and I'll show you, you know, I'll show you the comment that I'm talking about and stuff like that. Because I did leave a comment on this creator's video, and I agree with him. You know, I agree with him. You know, it's an act. It's obvious to me. It is an act. This guy is creating a scenario where he just hates everything, and people love it, and it's so strange, and it comes without merit. Half the time he lies, he makes things up. So I understand being frustrated with that, but I guess you could talk about it and you know, like, and be a, you know, raise awareness to it. Absolutely. But I don't think that I don't know that I don't know if I personally want to take a stance where I'm going to spend a lot of time, you know, making content about it. But like I said, if I maybe could get some open dialogue and get some other perspective on why people feel about, you know, the way they do about that and stuff like that, who knows? I might change my opinion, you know, like given new information and things like that, you know, because like I'm not saying I'm not open to discussion and you know, like, all right, changing the viewpoints with new information. And is this really like the game had me drive here to sell me something? Is this really what this is? So that it told me this was here, and then it had me track it and drive here just to find out it's a fucking DLC? That's messed up. Look at that though. This is what I like about this game, the view. So this is Mexico. And what was the last one was Britain, wasn't it? This is Mexico. I want the next one to be Australia. Are they doing Australia? That's what I heard. Or did they already do that? I don't know. I don't think they did. Australia is enormous. It would be potential for a even larger map. Not that Mexico isn't enormous itself. Very, very big landmass. So where are we going, guys? What do we want to do? We have a lot of new stuff to do. I just wanted to take a break from you know, WoW and all that other stuff for now. And do something fun. But also talk a little bit about why I come back to games that have constantly given me problems. And all that. Because I wanted to make it clear, like, why certain games I'll come back to, but other ones I won't. Like, alright, he's playing this, but not Hitman 3? Like, what the fuck, you know? No, you know, I get it. I do, but you have to get where I'm coming from. You know,
When it is safe to do so.
This game doesn't make it so that you can only have one account. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can't load the same account. Like, if I wanted to play on Steam, if I wanted to play Hitman 3. Nope. Nope. They gave us one option when it first came out, and that's it.
Yards. Turn right.
And we knew it was gonna be garbage on Epic Games, and then yeah, it was, and then they really rushed it out on Steam, and they got it out, and it's been way better on Steam. But that's just it. It's so obvious. But that's a lot of what it is. Epic Games patching process is really fucking bad.
Arrived at your destination.
Blue peanut butter. We only got 2 stars. Alright, we're gonna fix that. You gotta get more than Eminent Cobra here. This Cobra is very eminent, apparently. His score. Did I do it? Better than last time. What is the, oh, 7 more. Oh shit, 174? I'm not getting that. So this is my custom GTR. We could do something more fun than the GTR. You guys know. GTR is pretty basic, I guess, now for most of you, right? Most of you used to the, freaking spaceship-looking cars now. I still love the looks of the GTR. I think it still looks fantastic. It drives better than half those supercars too. And half the time you can make it almost as fast. These days, no. I remember a time where you could do just about anything with a GTR, but it doesn't compete with a Koenigsegg. It's not. Doesn't compete with a Koenigsegg, it doesn't compete with... There's quite a few now. Alright, should we? I think it's time. I think it's time. And then we're gonna find something to do too. We're not gonna just drive around here. I'm just gonna switch cars. Maybe we'll go with the Hoonigan. Why is my shit not loading? We'll go with the Hoonigan for off-roading to get where we need to go. And maybe what do we got here? What do we got? We got all this new shit. So we just got a we just got the speed trap, right? There's all kinds of new stuff on the map to do. Look how big this map is, though, guys. So we have some Horizon Arcade events, but sometimes they really are a pain. Like, sometimes they just don't work right. I don't like drift events at all. This is like somebody made shit. This one here, Stadium Build Stub, that's like people made some stuff for the stadium. We should do that. We should make some stuff. Speed trap up here. I want new danger signs. I love new danger signs. Danger signs are jumps. So it's these things. And we don't typically get new ones very often. What's this? Ooh. Anything goes.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Says 4.5 miles away, exactly.
In 400 yards, turn right.
So let's do this. Let's do this seasonal danger sign, and it looks like anything goes. That's awesome, as long as it's not over 998 horsepower. Fuck. Oh my god, that was amazing. Yep, that's how good I am, guys. I did that on purpose. That was not by accident. I actually tried that. Totally. Whoa, holy f. As I was saying about this game having glitches. So once again, we're not maxing out GPU. Not even close.
Recalculating route.
Yeah, I looked over real quick.
Turn left.
CPU's fine too. I know it says low bandwidth, but that's talking about RAM.
400
but
yards. Turn left.
we're talking about like GPU RAM here. Like it doesn't. You know what I mean?
100 yards, turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn left. In 400 yards,
there.
turn right.
Honestly, like, this is like a huge replay value for me. We're just getting all these skill chains, smashing through shit.
In 400 yards,
you know, flat
turn
out.
left. In
This is
400
the
yards,
replay value. I love
turn sharp
this.
left.
Hell yeah.
Recalculating
Oh
route.
shit! Nailed it. If that happens where you get like a dead stop, just tap your e-brake. Like where you're holding the gas and it doesn't know that you're holding the gas. It's sort of like, ooh, just tap the e-brake. All right, here we are, guys. Here we are. I'm gonna change cars though.
You have
I'm gonna
arrived at your
I'm gonna
destination.
scope this out first. Oh, I remember this one. This one's actually not as easy as it looks. Because if you pick like a supercar or something like that, it's a dirt. See this? It's all bumpy if you pick like a supercar or something like that. That's why. Alright, I remember this. We're gonna have to change cars, but we can do this. I'll pick something relatively fast, but something that I can take off-road pretty decently. Alright. Change car. Change car! We're gonna change our car! What the f is this? Off-road 4.8? Nope. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't even think I've... Have I driven that? It says new, so no. That's cool. I don't even remember getting that. So I'm looking for something decent off-road. We do have some Hot Wheels stuff that I can do. Yeah, some of my Hot Wheels are really good off-road. Like my Baja Bone Shaker. That one's really good. Baja Bone Shaker's a 10 off-road. That's insane. Should we go with that? Speed's only at 6.2 though. Launch is insane. It launches 10 on that. That's insane. Oh, you guys can see up to launch. Yeah, okay, you guys can see up to launch. Look at my Jesco. Man, that thing looks sweet. I must have put a new skin on that and not even realized it. I'm gonna have to race that thing around. That looks really fucking sweet. The off-road on that's actually not bad for a supercar, I'm not gonna lie. 5.7. That's actually not bad for a supercar. Alright, we're gonna have to go Baja Bone Shaker. That's probably got the win right now. I gotta be honest, I don't think we're gonna get much air with this thing. I think we're probably just gonna be better off picking... What do I normally use for jumps? I think the game's crashing. Oh, it actually recovered. What do we normally use for jumps? I had a... Oh yeah, my Supra. My Toyota Supra. That's what I normally use for jumps. Alright, here we go, guys. Ready? I'm gonna track this so that way we can hit it straight on. It's actually a lot of times a good idea to do that. Just so that you can see where it's at on your map. You see how it like puts that in the distance? That way it's just easier to line up for you. That way I know I gotta move over a bit. I probably would have done that way wrong had I not tracked that. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna switch. This thing's so slow. It's so slow. It's gonna be like really disappointing. I guarantee it. Let's get something quick. Let's get my Supra. I'll bet you I do pretty well with it, because that's what I made this thing for. I tuned it specifically for that. Ooh, my Porsche could work too. Hold on. I forgot about this. I forgot about my Porsche. Yeah, my off-road's a 6.7 for that one. We're doing this one. This was like my regular car for the longest time. I love this thing.
200 yards. Turn sharp left.
Look how nice it just drifts.
Turn sharp left.
Should I take it down a straight first? We'll take it down a straight first. Look at this thing just take off. And then if I want to turn around, it doesn't like completely lose control. Isn't that sweet? The Jesco, forget about it. The Jesco will be like,
yards. Turn right. 100 yards.
watch
Turn
this
right.
shit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yes! Hell yeah! Did I do it? Yes! First fucking try! See, I told you guys that's what I made this, I tuned this Porsche for. Because after the Supra, I needed a more regular car off-road. Because the Supra really isn't very good off-road. But this one, man, I can sort of just handle it. It is actually really easy to control. Surprisingly. Yeah, I can just hold the gas and go. That's incredible. Alright, Yeah, I must have really spent some time to make sure it was exactly right. A lot of that is suspension, guys. A lot of that is tires and suspension. You see how, like, I'm not really, like, spinning out or losing control when I do this? I can just do a flat spin and not lose control. I'm sorry, a flat turn. That's a flat turn. Usually you'll lose control of the car if you do flat turns like that off-road. Unless it has, like, you know, dirt tires and shit, basically. You know, like off-roading and stuff. I forgot how good this car is. You guys want to fuck around with the Jesco a little bit? I honestly am interested in this skin I put on it. It looks really good. Restriction 800. 2000S. Oh, I'm sorry, 2000s. Decade 2000s. Okay. I'm like, what's a 2000S? I feel like there should be an apostrophe there. But yeah, that's fair. It does say decade. All right, Ferrari 458. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to meet that prerequisite, to be honest. Because most of my cars that are under 800 just suck. We can try it. I want to see if there's anything else, though, that looks any easier than that one. Ooh. What's this? Yep. Yep. There it is. Because, looks like I did the 1-star, but not 3.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Awesome. Alright, the Jessica. Koenigsegg. Look at that. Man, that is slick. That's a skin. Somebody made that. There's no paint job that looks like that. That is slick. People know what they're doing. Let me tell you what. Oh shit. Yeah, the Jesco is amazing. Oh. Oh. Usually when I drive the Jesco, it's too fast for the game. So my GPU is just handling it, it's fine. But I'll bet it's time to get some RAM.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And that's a shame though, because like, it should be able to just handle it. It shouldn't be because, you know, like actual physical RAM. You should be relying more on
In
GPU.
400 yards, turn sharp left.
Good old optimization. Oh, we gotta go back through the other way. See what? Here's what happens. What happens when you try to turn it all the Jesco. Oh, it's just too powerful. It's just ridiculous. This car is insane. Speed trap, speed trap, speed trap. Oh, it's a speed zone. Shit, it's a speed zone. I didn't realize that. Fuck. Alright, if I had known that. See, I thought we were just trying to go through it as fast as possible. But, well, I mean, that's still what we want. But this is a speed zone. So what we actually have to do is we have to go through from A to B. I might be over my horsepower limit. I gotta be honest, guys. I might be over my horsepower limit. We might have to switch vehicles. What is this at? Yeah, I can't do it with this. We can do it with the Bugatti. We could do it with that. Speed is a 10. We should probably choose that one instead of that. Oh, no, we can't do that one. Can't do it. That one is right out. So, I'm not really sure which one's going to work here. Oh, the Aventador we could do. Speed is 8.5, though. We want something with a really good top speed, but doesn't push it just over with, you know, that X rating. Because I think we can go up to S2. The Porsche might be the one. I'm just like skimming really quick. Let's see what this Ferrari. Ooh, speed is 10 for that one. Okay, so maybe that one. We might want to use the I honestly might want to use the Supra too. My custom Supra that I made. That's green somewhere around here. Yeah, there is. Because that's a 10 for speed too. Let me just look. Wait, where is it? I don't even think we're at the right one anyway. Yeah, 998 S2. But anything goes. It just has to be S2 and a max of 998. So we gotta get to the speed trap. So what happened was when you drive through a speed trap, it auto tracks that and untracks what you have. That's something that I've always had an issue with this game, and so that's exactly what happened there. So we gotta get to the actual one that we tracked in the first place.
In 400 yards, turn right.
See what happens when we take the Jesco off? It just can't do it. It just can't do it. Oh my god! It just can't do it. We'll get the Porsche back. We'll probably end up doing it in the Porsche, honestly. I love this car. Spent so much time on it, tweaking it.
Turn right.
Yeah, that's right. This was the car. I remember now. I started sucking in races because I had my GTR only. Like I basically I was only working on the GTR for the longest time. And I started sucking in races that were like, yeah, the cars just had bigger engines than I could handle with the GTR. And so I'm like, all right, I need something. I need something. And this one, I spent a bunch of time on this one, and this one didn't. It just has so much launch.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh man. Hold on, we'll go on the menu. We'll go on the menu. It's because we got to this area with like all this stuff. You see how the one lady's like floating? On the right side of the screen. Oh my god. It's alright. It should recover. It's pretty good about recovering. I'm actually surprised by that. Because normally it would just crash in a lot of games.
Turn right. 200 yards.
It's because, like,
left.
what happens there is it gets to a certain point where it was supposed to load something and then didn't. So the whole game just stops. So normally that would crash, but clearly they've realized this was a huge problem for a lot of people, so they built a failsafe in probably, so like the game just keeps going. That's why I push start, so that I can just stop, and I'm like, all right, I'll just stop and have it load. You know what I mean? That's why I do that. I think we gotta, I think honestly, if we went through the other way, it would be better. Because if you'll notice, oh, you guys can't see, on the map, the turn coming from the other way isn't as sharp. But I'm gonna try this. Here we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
New peanut butter. We got two. Let's try it. Let's try it back here. I have to make this turn. That's the problem. Going pretty fast. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, we should do it from that side. Oh, we did it. Wait. Did we not get the seasonal? It says anything goes. Oh, 180. Let's roll way back here. Here we go. Come on. Yes. Yes. I fucking nailed that. I gotta be honest, I nailed that. That's awesome. Damn, just barely, you see that? We just barely missed 100 grand and 125 grand. Oh my god. Oh, and I almost had a new Porsche. You know, that's something that actually surprises me. This one electric Porsche I have is badass, guys. Like, if you haven't ever gotten this car in this game, I'd highly recommend it. It comes from the welcome pack, but I think you can get it elsewhere too. It's a really, really good car. Like, you wouldn't think so, but then it just takes off. And yeah, it's like, I think it's electric or something, or maybe like it's both, a little bit of both. See what I'm saying though? It just fucking takes off. Should we do the airstrip jump? And the Jessica? The legendary airstrip jump? Thud. You guys want to go to a Hot Wheels park? Let's go to Hot Wheels park. This DLC that you're about to see is worth is worth the whole game. I'm telling you it is. Now, I don't have the game. I play it off Game Pass, guys. But I have the Hot Wheels DLC. You can do that. I don't know if you knew that, but you can do that. It's pretty cool. Hopefully we don't get a crash and it just loads okay. Getting into the danger zone now. Just cut out a few times. I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. I think the game has trouble deciding what between virtual RAM and actual RAM. I do. I think it has trouble deciding, or I'm sorry, between virtual RAM and GPU RAM, because it's just like what. So anyway, this is worth. Honestly, this DLC is worth the game because they did such a good job with making all of these different tracks, and then believe it or not, you actually can go off road. Originally, a lot of us didn't think that you could, but like we started realizing that there's Literally, if you go off-road, there's the entire thing. You can go off-road for the entire thing. You really can. For most of it. There's parts where, like, it's obvious you're not supposed to be there. But then, like, you find ways to get in there anyway, right? And then they'll reward you. Sometimes there'll be a little secret there that you can pick up. It's like, yeah, we know that you weren't supposed to get here, but you got here anyway, so here you go. So that's pretty cool. I like that too. Hot Wheels Unleashed is a very good game.
Alex.
But if Hot Wheels Unleashed did it on this scale, it would have been so much better. Where like it was all open and stuff. I mean, they flat out abandoned that for the 2K thing now, right? But I do wanna go back and play, like I said before, and continue making tracks and stuff like that. Should we play the Jesco? Should we race the Jesco? Is that what we should do? We'll get in it for now. I feel like I'm gonna be sliding around all over the place in this thing. I might get in the Bugatti. I love the Bugatti. Where are we going? So here's, like, this is as far as I can zoom out. This thing's massive. We have a new one here. A new tank balloon. So let's try to get that. Shit! See what I mean, guys? Alright, we're gonna get the Bugatti. Because basically, when you're driving on a plastic track, it really does make it feel like you're driving on a plastic track. So, yeah, you have to get a lot of the... You're gonna have to, like, go all-wheel drive and stuff like that a lot of times. This is my car that I would typically use for Hot Wheels stuff. I use this one, the Porsche too. But this one's real fast. I do think this one's slightly faster than my Porsche. I think.
You have arrived at your
Freaking
destination.
Bugatti. Man. Oh, that one. We talked about this before. I don't have the slightest clue of how to get to that ramp. I don't have the slightest clue how to get to that ramp. Let's just drive around a little bit. I've pretty much done everything here. Now, maybe there's some new tank balloons. If there's some new tank balloons, we'll see. But I don't think there is. I think it said 19 out of 20, right? So, that's probably the only one. And that's holding us back from the 100% probably. It's like in a nearly, like, impossible spot. I'm sure there's probably a video by now. Check that out, actually. It's probably a good idea to just do a video. Get it done over with. See, it's right there. It's right, literally to our left. There it is. See it? And you have to get on that ramp somehow, but I don't know how. I think it's like you got to go into that area that's over there with all the trees and stuff, but I'm not actually sure because that's an off-road area, so like there's always a way to get to that. And then usually by the time I get over there, I'm looking around at how to get back. And it's like, all right, I don't even know now, you know. Like I don't even know how to get off-road in that spot. So I'm not sure. I did try to figure out a few times, and it just like was so convoluted. So I just gave up, basically. Did we just drive around again? We did. I usually do that by basically stopping halfway up a loop and then just like I'll fall basically. But a lot of the time when you do that, it doesn't turn out the way you wanted it to. So I don't necessarily want to try that.
Arrived at your destination.
See what I mean? Like, these tracks are awesome. We have like, we have the water tracks too. Should I get a Hot Wheels car? Should we get one of the Hot Wheels cars? I mean, we have all these Hot Wheels cars too. One of my favorites is actually this one, believe it or not. I actually really like that one. Yeah, I mean, even though it wouldn't seem like it's faster than this, it's not. But I actually don't. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Like the way it drives is weird, in my opinion. I mean, I could probably mod it and stuff, but I haven't really messed around with it. Let's get in this one. This one's really fun to drive, in my opinion. So this one is great for the, you know, like the downhill water slide tracks. We have quite a few of those here, and this one's great for that. We also have magnetic tracks. We have icy ones. You have ramps too, so we can actually go off-road there. You guys want to try this? We can actually go off here. So we'll take a look around, see what's over here. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a nice nice view over here. Okay, I want to switch. If we're going off-road, I'm going to switch cars. Again. This one's really fun for this, though. There we go. Oh, this is the ice track. Never mind. It's actually, it's okay on this, but it's better for the, I guess, the water slide. Yeah, see, it doesn't really do well on the ice track. It's better for the water track. But this is one of my favorite. Probably my favorite Hot Wheels one that I have. This particular car. I like it actually better than the Bone Shaker. This is fun to drive. Should we get into a fast car again and take on some of these tracks? I already did this. Like, my thing is, like, if you see that gold thing with the check mark, that means, like, it's aced. 3 stars, I did it. So, like, a lot of these I already took care of. It really is just that balloon. And, like, a few lingering ones that are really hard. Like, this one's really hard. I suck at drifting. Especially on plastic tracks. Could do stuff people made. The ice crash stub. We could make... Oh, wait, there's a seasonal. Alright, restrictionality. Oh. I don't know about that. Why are all these so weird? Let's just get in a fast car. Drive around. Maybe I'll get back in the Bugatti. Bugatti Divo. So I'll drive around a little bit and look for some opportunities to have some fun. We'll go off some ramps or some shit. Like, I love the one spot where you can go through the ring of fire and then just land like off-road if you want. There it is above us, right there it was. Right as I mentioned it. That's funny. Yeah, this is great. I love this DLC. Even just relaxing to just drive around. Here's the water slide tracks I was talking about. So obviously you have different races you can do with these, and you can make your own too. That's what the build stuff is for. It just has to be, you know, obviously within the boundaries of the pre-made tracks already. That scenery. Fucking awesome, right? There's really nothing for me to do here, though. Like, if we want to do stuff, I should probably just go back to the Mexico map. This is the build stuff area. And we have a danger sign here, too. Here's the Ring of Fire. So basically, you can do whatever you want with this. Isn't that awesome? I love that. I love that ramp. All right. Are we going back? Let's go back. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's that DLC there. All right, I'll be back, guys.
Welcome back, Alex.
Hey guys. I just needed to take a break, but we are back. We'll play a little bit longer. So let's you know, discuss what's coming, you know, as far as with, well, just what's next, you know. So as far as like everything I'm gonna be doing, we're definitely gonna continue playing like WoW and everything, but I definitely want to do more of this stuff. I want to do more other I want to do more other gaming, you know, like other than just like Blizzard stuff. Obviously that's pretty heavy, you know, like what I do is lots of, you know, Hearthstone, lots of WoW. But I want to do more stuff like this. I want to, you know, definitely play more you know, Hot Wheels Unleashed and stuff like that too, like I talked about before. But I really want to go back to. Oh no! I don't know, the game's acting weird. Might have crashed. It was acting weird before that. I really do want to go back to some of the other things that we haven't finished. You know, like that we started and didn't finish. I was playing through Portal 2, and we just never finished it. And you know, that's a game that I've flat out beaten at least 5 or 6 times, like on my own. I've literally at least beaten it 3 times through co-op too, like in addition to the 5 or 6 I did on my own. That's just a great game. I love Portal 2. So yeah, that's something I would love to go back to as well, and you know, just some other things too that we never finished. I love doing multi-game streams too, where we sit and just play shit off the Xbox app. Once again, that is what this is on. You know, we are playing this off the Xbox app for Windows. I just have this off Game Pass. I don't actually have this. We're just playing this off Game Pass. Like I said though, I do have the Hot Wheels DLC. That's worth getting. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, what's this? Speed zone. Hell yeah.
When it is safe to do so.
Hell yeah, let's do that.
Recalculating route.
Shit.
400 yards. Turn right.
Oh yeah, love that. This car is not the best off-road. It's not the worst, but it's not the best off-road. Obviously. Right in beats lane. That's what she said. Oh shit! We're just gonna pause it. I'll slow down a little bit, let the game load. I think part of this is the fact that we haven't had a driver update since May 2nd. Flat out. I checked. There's no driver update there. I checked. Nothing there. Alright, let's do this.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, it's the other way? Shit. So this is a speed zone, isn't it? Yep. Let's get the Porsche. Let's get the Porsche because I think it's gonna be just better. You know, the custom one I worked on like for freaking ever. This is the one. This is definitely the car. Like when all else fails, it's windy and stuff like that. And I need something that handles well, good speed. I'll pick this one. No! Shit! Shit!
You have arrived at your destination.
That's hard to do. Oh my gosh. That is hard to do. Alright, let's get... Oh, I can go through this way? Hang on. Didn't count last time. I wonder if it just because I like went in like I just stupidly went in the wrong way, like messed up somehow, like how I went into the speed zone. That's possible. Like if you don't go into the speed zone just right, like go off road or I think I actually hit the freaking bar, didn't I? That's probably what it was. I hit the bar, and that's like, nah, you're not going into the speed zone. You're taking it out. So what? What is this? Is this? What is this? This is ridiculous. Not being able to load the menu. That's servers. Like that has nothing to do with me. That's nothing to do with. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah, GPU's fine, guys. Like, I don't know why it's acting like that. But anyway, what were we gonna change to? Oh, yeah, the Jesco. All right, Koenigsegg. There we go. Let's try it. I don't know that it's gonna go too well, but we're gonna try it. The idea is I just need more top speed for the bonus. Now here's the problem. This is gonna be really hard to control, so I don't know that it'll work, but we'll try it. I'm gonna go inside view. Not the car for this. Not the car for this. Not at all.
You have arrived at your destination.
We're gonna change the car. I'm gonna do it with the inside view like this, because I forgot that I actually just drive better on the inside view. Sometimes I actually just forget that I drive that much better on the inside view. Alright, Porsche again, or Bugatti? We'll try it with the Porsche again, just to see. I might try this one instead. 9.7, 9.7. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm just gonna do this one. Did it have to do this now? Of course I had to do it right when I started the thing right. We'll just wait a minute. Like my GPU is fine, guys. We're still like once again we're still in the 70s. Like it's not even struggling at all. I wouldn't have made it anyway. That's why I was trying to make that turn, like, so desperately, without losing speed. Because I could see that I wasn't going to make it. Like, that's flat out why I was doing that. So we need something faster, but something that sticks to the road. I have an idea. This one. Because while this one is pretty quick, this one's actually faster, I think. My thing is I don't know that I'm gonna make these turns in this car, because this car is one of those ones that's faster than it seems when you're driving it. Why did it do that? I specifically was facing this way. Okay. Here we go. this quick. You just lose so much speed on that turn. I'm gonna do it. Wait, I failed it? How did I fail it? What the fuck? Grr. Grr. Oh yeah, look at that speed.
The next
Hell
Horizon
yeah.
arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
New fucking peanut butter. 3 stars. Bugatti for the win. Look at this paint job too. Pretty sweet. Right. This car just looks nice. It really does. Arcade event spawned directly over top Chaos. I'll do that. You wanna do the Chaos event, guys? 12 minutes? I don't know about waiting 12 minutes. We can switch cars in the meantime. Yeah, should we go look at maybe some paint jobs or something? How do you fast travel home? Isn't that a button in the menu? This is what I was talking about, guys. Like shit like this. Just so that we're clear, I hit the button. Yeah, there we go. Like, I was like, just so we're clear, I hit the menu button. Because, like, it flat out will just sit there. And people will, like, leave the stream thinking that I'm just sitting here staring at the screen. No. Half the time that you guys come in here and you leave thinking I'm sitting here doing nothing, I'm waiting for the fucking menu to open. Like, sometimes it really does take that long. Okay, so anyway. Just thinking here. I hate this menu so much. Yeah, right here it is. Go to home. Like, what is the purpose of having a really gigantic picture button in the middle with a whole bunch of really small buttons around it? What? I just don't understand the purpose of that. I've always hated the menu in this game. Like, that's one of those things that, like, I've always can't, like, hated about it. But yeah, let's travel home and then we'll check out some of these customizations. But flat out, the game is just so much fun. I'll come back and continue playing it because of how good, you know, the customizing aspect is of this game. And then at the same time, so many cars, the open map, just everything about the way the game was designed is excellent, except for the menu. Now, the bugs, like, obviously I don't care for all the bugs and shit, but like I said, the game runs 100% completely fine on my Series X. Well, I shouldn't say, no, I shouldn't say that. I have a lot of server issues that I do have issues with. But as far as, like, the game itself, relatively no actual glitches in the actual game itself when I'm playing on Series X. Now, the game is loaded with them on the Xbox after Windows. Loaded with it. But yeah, let's do this. I wanna check out some of these designs and shit. Maybe I'll switch cars. We were in the Jesco. That's how long it takes sometimes, guys. Like, that's what I'm fucking talking about. And this menu is so fucking garbage. Like, for me to sit here and look at the menu and figure out where everything is sometimes... Like, the amount of hours I have in this game and I still have to spend this long looking at the menu is really bad. So what car should we do? Let's do the Porsche. Let's do my my Porsche. This just has like a purple paint job. So now I gotta remember how to do this. Obviously, like designs and paints, but here we go. Here we go. So there's different designs for each one that people have uploaded, and that's basically what we're looking at here is, you know, each car that you have is going to have, you know, a certain amount that people have already done, and that's what we're looking at. We're looking at ones that people have already done. There's not a lot for this particular one. You know, it just seems like people did a whole bunch, you know, and then once they got a new car, they moved on, you know. But it's not surprising that this car did have quite a few favorites by people because it is a really good car. So I like this one. This one's really cool. I like the bubblegum one. That's really cool. The flat black actually does look really nice. Not that. The flat black. This one. I like the I like the Akatsuki skin. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think I'd actually like it better if it was a matte black, if I'm being honest. But it is pretty cool. That fucking picture though, let me tell you what. That fucking picture is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I love it. Let's go with bubblegum. That looks really fucking cool. It kind of looks like my symbol. It reminds me of the color, some of the colors on my little symbol. Some of them. Just cool fucking colors. I like bright colors. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. See the glitch. Yeah, there it was. It's always after we came out of a menu. It struggles with scaling, I think. Much like many games in the Xbox back for Windows. It's kind of funny because it's obvious to me that it's Windows that's struggling with scaling. Like Windows 10 is like so garbage, but you guys have to understand. I still don't like. There's certain things about my hardware setup that I still would not be able to upgrade to 11. I have to have 10 at the moment. Look at the paint as we alternate the camera. It just looks phenomenal. Look at that. Like, it just looks so cool. Whoever did this, like, good job. I should go in and maybe, like, take a look at that. It's already on the stream, though. You guys saw it earlier when we applied it. Man, this skin really does look phenomenal. It's called Bubblegum. Looks great. Good job on the skin. I will definitely have to keep this. I really like it. Wham! I have car damage off though, so that way we don't mess it all up. I could turn it back on. Oh shit! There we go. I think it's because the servers just can't handle it anymore. Like I'm streaming this while playing it on an online server too. I think it just flat out They are, the servers just can't handle this. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh yeah. You guys want to go? You want to do the airstrip jump? Isn't that what it's called? This I actually have a runway. I always call it the airstrip runway. That's what they call it. I actually have a pretty decent score on this one. 38.8. It's pretty good. That's like about there. It's about here, I think. You guys want to go? Let's go. Anyone want to race? Anybody in the game want to race? I do have some events we can do. I've sort of just been driving around looking at paints. Well, that's how much fun the game is. Like, there's so much extra stuff that you can do. It's just a shame that it runs like shit. So for this one, it's best to use the Jesco. So if you have a Jesco, use it. If you don't have a Jesco, go buy it because you're doing it wrong. Oh shit. If you have the Koenigsegg Jesco, flat out, you will make that jump. No problem. Every time, and you will probably beat most people's scores. That, like, you know, and all that. So that's basically what I did. I went and bought I got enough money to buy a Jesco, and it was like, yep, there's my score now. But it's also about your sweet spot too. So you either know how to do it or you don't. I used to be really good at that one sweet spot, finding it again, you know? But I don't necessarily know that I'll just get it on the first try. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Give it a shot. Sometimes you have to line it up a bit. Because there's a lot of, like, shit that you run into when you go through here. That's not too bad. Ultimately, we would like to not hit the pallets and stuff when we come out. Yeah, I figured that would happen. It shouldn't do this. Like, the game always has done this. Honestly, the game has always done this. It should just continue. The game's always done this. Where, like, it has issues like loading certain textures and stuff like that. Yeah. There we go. I didn't break my record, but I'm pretty close. There's a bunch of boards over here, like XP boards and stuff, but I'm pretty sure these are boards that are like on top of buildings and really hard to get. That dude's name is Tolerant Swing. Tolerant Swing. Is that like a swing with like a really fat person on it? Oh Shit. Shit. Yeah. That is amazing. Yeah. This board is a bitch, and I don't even know how to get it. I think you have to ramp off the one danger sign here and angle it in such a way, but I just don't know how to do it. Because I think I remember this one being, like, on the roof or something. I think it's, like, way up on the roof or something. I don't know where this one is. So we're looking at this one here. And this one here. This one I think is on the roof. I'm not sure about this one. I think it's on the roof too. Which implies that I would have to ramp off this hill somehow. No, this part. Yeah, I don't see it up there. Yeah, I just don't see it. Oh, you know what? I think I do, actually. I think I actually do see it. Yeah, I don't know that I would actually make that by doing it this way. And this danger sign is hard enough to do as it is. Because you just do shit like that, right? Because, like, you really have to get going from back here. And you have all this, like, off-road stuff you have to handle before hitting it. Enter champion. Let's do an event of some time. Right. One sec. All right. So anyway, let's do something here. There's Tolerance Swig. We say hi. In pause menu. Whoa, is my level higher than his? It is. My level's totally higher than his. Damn it. Alright, let's try it. Horizon Apex presents. I'm not gonna say that because I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Head north along the Costa Rocosa before returning inland through the living desert and over the mudflowers of whatever the hell that says. So let's do it. 3.9 miles. So yeah, 4-mile trek. It's literally just A to B. It's not a complete circuit. It's not a closed circuit, I should say. Sorry, it's not a closed circuit. Not great options. Let's see if it lets me. The question is, will it let me do my Porsche? Why does it do this? Like, why? Why does it do this? Does it really, like, does the game suck that much that it can't load a menu? Okay. Yeah, maybe I can do it. Oh, man. Yeah, GPU's all over the place in the menu. Like, it's not spiking, but it's all over the place in the menu, almost like it's confused. So that's what's causing it then. When it goes from the that's why then, when we go from menu to the game, that's why then. For whatever reason that in the menu, it's using you know, more and then less and then more and then less. Why is it doing that? That's really weird. All right, let's do it. Let's try this. So good, right? Doesn't mess up too bad. The game isn't crashed. They aren't even back there, guys. I'm killing it. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Now it's, there we go. There we go. Now it's having problems. I was wondering when that would happen. And now they're all right behind me, right? even though they weren't. It probably added time. It probably added time too. Yeah, it just runs like shit off. Like it's optimized really poorly. And it optimizes for your system and stuff too. And understand, like, it's turned, like, we have a lot of the settings turned way down. Way, way, way down. I don't even have ray tracing turned on. Ray tracing's completely off. Alright, so we did it. Yeah. That is a really nice paint job. I can't get over how cool that is. There's a drift event, but I don't like drift events. Not even a little bit. Let's check this out. Baja Speed Trap? Yep.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh, I have to. If it's there, I have to.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn left.
I have to. New peanut butter? Awesome. Well, we ended up making out okay anyway. Oh, shit. Look, I have somebody's score to beat, guys.
Turn left.
See, now, if I see that, I gotta do it. If I see that I need to beat somebody's score, it's like, challenge accepted. Hold on.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So that's like a friend of mine also plays this game, and it's comparing me to his. So we're gonna have to go ahead and try to beat this.
In 400 yards, turn right. In 400
Yeah,
yards,
it's just comparing our scores.
turn left.
Did I do it? I forget what his was. Wasn't it 11? I think it was 11. Yes! Alright, that's enough. I'm happy. Alright,
Turn right. In 200
let's
yards,
head out of here
turn
and
left.
go to where we were originally going to go to. Yeah, that's actually why I don't trust the where it's telling me to go. I was gonna go back here because I know there's a wall in there.
Turn right.
There we go. Oh, it's actually in. Is it really? It is.
Turn right.
We're actually
100
in
yards.
here.
Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left.
Pretty much did all the campaign
Turn
stuff.
left.
Pretty much.
You have arrived at your destination.
So here it is. That's actually a speed trap, so that'll be like we go through as fast as we can. We should probably go the other way, but we're gonna try it like this. There we go. Nice. Probably do better. To be honest. TBH. Yeah. It's much easier from the other way. Do it one more time. Nice. Good. Alright, you want to do this, let's see if we actually have an event here. Let's check this out. Maybe we can do it. It says new, so. And these are really cool. Obviously, if we get one in here, like, it's going to be pretty cool. Alright. With jumps, bumps, and deep water, this grueling off-road circuit will put your vehicle through its paces. Make sure you bring a few spare dust filters. A few spare dust filters, that's great. 3 laps, 5.8 miles, cloudy morning. We have a dirt race here, guys. Hoonigan. All the way. If I get the screen. Oh, man. Yeah, GPU is going crazy max on a menu screen. That is insane. It's on the menu that it does it. So yeah, that's what it is, guys. It's not the game, it's the menu. So I just can't keep menus open very long. That's what it is. That's what's killing the GPU. That's why. All right, so what do I want? Hoonigan. Just get off that screen. Yeah, as soon as I left the screen, drop way back down. That's nuts. And not these either, but those. So, I'm not sure what this is other than just a dirt race. Not sure what to expect. This is something new. Like, I totally have not done this before, so. If I have issues, we're gonna have to go ahead and switch to inside view. I think I should be okay, though. I'm just so much better at inside view racing. Cockpit. Cockpit racing! This is why I like the Hoonigan for stuff like this. You can get very accurate turning. Ooh, that was my bad. So because the Hoonigan isn't fast like something else could be, I try to cut a lot of corners. You know, just try to cut a lot. So we're taking some time off the straights. Oh my god. I'll wide out this one. Yeah. Wide out to cut. This one you're just gonna cut. Yeah. Yep. Probably gonna go mid on this. Yeah, see, that's what it... I should have gone mid, and I cut. I'm very, very surprised I didn't miss that checkpoint. That was dangerous. We are at a commanding lead, I I know you guys can't really see the map. That was dangerous too there. I'm just really messed that up. But I am in a command here, so we just have to maintain it. That was bad. Cut, right? One more lap. This is the final lap. Let's see if we can get the best time. Too much. I was trying to cut it and make an epic turn, but too much. The Hoonigan slides very easily. So you just have to be really cautious with how you e-brake. That was all e-brake there. It was just a quick tap too. So a lot of the turning guys, like for anybody that needs tips on like turning and stuff, I'm considering doing some videos on that, but a lot of it comes down to, you know, mastering, you know, e-brake tapping and things like that. That was my best lap time. Cool. Nailed it. Yeah. Best lap, 117. That was the last one. Cool. All right. So that we did that one. I'll have to see if there's, you know, any other remaining events for me to do, like new stuff. I'm sure there's plenty. So we'll just, you know, check out some of that stuff. That'll level up and all that. Big deal. Some classic shade. Nice. That is a really far way, a really far, like, I am not driving all the way across the map for that. So what we're gonna do is, like, what you can do is just find, like, a board or something nearby. There's one right here. I'm just gonna fast travel there. Like 800. Some things are free, too. So if you can find one that's nearby that's free to fast travel, it's usually best to do that. Let's get in a different car, because this is a speed trap. So we're going to go with... Since we're on the road... Did it look really pretty windy? I'm not sure. So since it didn't look pretty windy, I'm just going to pick the Jesco, because that's best top speed, but if we got to change it, we will.
To the right at your destination.
Yeah, it's probably best to go with this one. Let's go back. We want to go through the other way. We'll go ahead obviously through this way, but it's not gonna be nearly as much. We got this turn here. Back here. Start right here. See how this little spot's here? Imagine that, right? Here we go. Oh, shit. I did it. Oh, should we try? I really want to beat that score. That's tough. How the heck did he do that? That's pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good score. And 232? How the heck did he get that speed? Let's go way back here. Let's see if we can make this turn. I don't know. I'm gonna try the inside view, though. Here we go. Did I do it? Oh my god. No way. Oh my gosh. You see how close I was to beating that? Alright, let's try this again. That's insane. We'll go way back here. I'm crazy. I'm gonna make it crazy, man. I probably shouldn't. Something funny. If anything, it'd be hilarious. Yep. Hilarious. Because that was not even fun close. Let's do it this other way. Let's do it this way. Maybe I'm misjudging this turn. Maybe this is the better direction. I had it right. Damn it. I was so close. I just dropped the beat. I wonder what car did it. I can look, actually. We just have to look at the accolades. Alright, here we go. Let me try it one more time. You know what? I know I said one more time, but maybe my mistake is thinking that I should do this with the Jesco. Let me do this with something that is specifically made for good turning. Right? Let me try this. Let me try the push. $32. I love how in like a second I was at 33 miles an hour. Out of here. Nope. It's not fast enough. So, a little bit faster. Alright. I will try the Bugatti. If we can't do it with the Bugatti, we can't do it now. It's as simple as that. I'll need a different car or something. The Jesco was probably one of my best bets, to be honest. This thing's probably not fast enough. Yeah, this thing's not great with turns. I don't know this is gonna do it. I honestly don't even want to try it, to be perfectly honest. I just want to like just try something else because it's like so sluggish. What's one more that I could try that would make sense? I needed to sufficiently get past 230. Yeah, Jesco. Honestly, the Jesco is probably the only one that makes sense for this. I just have to power through and not suck. Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe the Koenigsegg 1. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Koenigsegg 1. Let's do it. I do like this car. We'll have to check out some of the paint jobs for this one. 'Cause like this paint does look really cool. I think this was, yeah, see how it says 1? This was the custom paint job that came with it. It does look really cool. But I've had this long enough that I'm willing to try it out. Here we go. Let's try this out. I don't feel like I have a whole lot of control as far as handling, so that's not cool. Yeah, we did not.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's gotta be the Jesco. Wow, look at the... I love the dash in this one. Look at how cool that looks. Isn't that cool? Look at the speedometer already. Insane. Can you imagine if you were in that thing? Like, oh my god. That'd be terrifying. I remember watching an episode, I think it was Top Gear of this, and this was one of the cars I think they said that was scary fast. That really would be terrifying, like how fast this is. The freaking dashboard in this is really cool though. Alright, should we try the Jesco one more time? I know I kept saying I'll do it one more, but like I am so determined sometimes, to be honest, to beat like a score or something. I get determined. So the Jesco definitely is my fastest one. I just don't know that I can keep control of it on that difficult spot where we sort of go off-road slightly. That's really what gets me. I get hooked onto that. And the Jesco is so fast that that's where the game starts having problems because it's too fast for the game to keep up with. Flat out, that's what it is. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, it's already doing it. Already. See? Yeah, and then it threw me off road. So now I have to do it over just because the game couldn't handle. I should just learn that if I'm gonna switch cars, it's gonna fucking do that the first time I drive forward. Because that's what it is, guys. It's every time we enter the menu. It's doing this when we switch cars. Or enter the menu. Like, to look at the map and shit. That's when it's doing it the most. Like, right after that, you know. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, did I just do it? Sorry. Did it. Nailed it. Oh, that guy came flying by. Where's he going? Oh, is he doing it too? Dude, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, man. Should we get another paint job? I mean, this thing is badass, right? Like, it does look badass, but I kind of want to get another one. I kind of want to, like, look at them for the Jesco. Because there's probably, like, a shitload. Look at this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What is that? I feel like I want to get in some ridiculous truck and drive alongside this guy. Cause I have some shit like that too. Where is it? Like, no lie, I have a lot of it's under my Ford, but I thought maybe I had something else. I thought for sure it was under Ford. I guess not. Well, where the fuck are they? Did I sell them? That would suck. Hold on, I'll have to just page through individually. See, it takes me too long to find it, and then he's gone. I have too many cars. What happened to my, like... What happened to my van? Are my, like, things, like, gone? Like, I used to have, like, all these, like, utility vans and trucks, and... Here's my, like, van that I say is, like, my hippie van. That's awesome. Cause, well, you know, because it's, like, an old VW, you know? But, like, what the fuck? Oh no, I'll get in the VW. This thing is ridiculous. I think I put a new engine in this thing and it's like so fast. Check this out. It's actually pretty funny. Pretty quick for a freaking VW van. Like, everyone's all hanging out here now. Eric Small. There he goes. He's just driving around in that truck. That's funny. Should we drive around in like something else ridiculous? I thought for sure I had like a truck like that. Kinda like that anyway. What's he doing? This dude is just like casually driving around. Just driving. In his little Or, I'm sorry, his giant blue truck. Can we get, like, an assembly line of vehicles going here? Oh, he drove off. Awesome skill check. The Toe Jam 2007. Yo, watch this. Watch this, ready? Where is it? This is gonna be funny. Yes, yes. Yes. Watch this, watch this. Where'd he go? I put a new engine in this thing and like, you hear it? It's like too fast for itself. It can't even handle it. It's 3 wheels and everything. Look at this little fucking thing. There he is, there he is, there he is. No way. Am I totally doing this with this fucking thing? Oh yes. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is like the best part of this game. Is doing this with something that I should not be doing this with. I'm gonna fail it. How haven't I failed this shit? How have I not failed this shit? If I complete this in this vehicle, people are gonna be like, how the fuck did he do it in that thing? This thing is... Look at this thing. Oh my god. You can't even control it. Like, you just can't. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Shut up. Why are you beeping? Oh my god, look at... Yes! Okay, don't shut up. That's great. That's great. He has the same one. But he's got like a red one. We totally did it. Oh my god. Is that say McDonald's Big Mac? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! We can't even drive him. We can't even do it. Hold on, I think I have to do it backwards for this thing. Right? Hold on. Oh, nope. Oh, okay, alright, hold on, I just didn't have it right. I got it now. Oh, yes. Oh, where'd he go? spinning out. Just fucking around. Who's up? Alright, should we switch? Should we switch? What should we get in? Should we get in something else that's ridiculous? I'm gonna get in this little fucking thing. I don't even know what this is. A Renault? Is that? Yeah, looks like a Renault. I didn't even. Oh yeah, it is a Renault. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. I can't do it. I can't even do it. Oh man. Oh shit. I'm gonna get back in this thing. Is the tea still in it? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Like, I can't do it when I'm streaming, so if I bring up my game bar, it will bring up things I don't need to bring up. It says he invited me to play, which is great. No, on this screen, you... There we go. What the fuck? Just leave. I love the fact that, like, he had that little McDonald's Big Mac car. Let's go check out some of the skins, guys. Uh-oh. All right, so here's the current setup for everything. Koenigsegg Jesco, everything everybody's already made, all the custom ones. I have a favorites screen, so I apparently like those. Those are the ones I like. That Galaxy one is pretty cool. I didn't even see that one on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is there. This is this one's pretty cool. That one's awesome. Pink and blue and shit. All bright and shit. I do like this, this Tron looking one. Do you guys want to try that one for a bit? I also like this one that says Jedi Knight. That one's really pretty cool. Like, seriously. The number of downloads some of these have, too. So, like, the Tron one has 437,000 downloads. That's incredible. I actually made I made a skin for my Jesco in Hot Wheels Unleashed. You can do that pretty easily in Hot Wheels Unleashed. I should try the should try it out on this. I just haven't really messed around with it too much. So anyway, let's check this out. Let's look at this. This looks really cool. Wow, look how cool that looks. That's honestly one of the coolest. Wow. That is awesome. Wow, look how nice that looks. Yeah, the Jesco symbol all over it too. That's really cool. On the sides there, by the back wheels, on the front. That's a really nice skin. I have to say I'm really impressed by that one. Definitely makes me want to use the car. So let's see where everyone went. Where'd everyone go? Where did everyone go? I don't see anyone. I really don't. So, maybe we'll do some of these new things here. I feel like it disconnected me from the server for some reason. Yeah, I don't see anybody at all. I feel like it disconnects. I feel like it disconnects you from the server for some reason. So anyway, I guess we'll do this one. Oh, I already did that one. Says anything goes. Oh, that's a race though. Yeah, that's not like open. Let's do this one. That one's new. Speed zone.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
We'll drive there. Nice new paint job. We'll drive there.
yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Bloody cheese. Custom event there.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I gotta do that one again. I only have 1 star now.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Just go around and get 3 stars and everything. Still have to do that. Do all that for sure. I have done it for a lot. I've done it for a lot of the. I actually think I did it for all the danger signs. If I didn't, then that's definitely something to do. But I'm pretty sure I did it for all of them.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
Jesco cannot handle turning sharp onto a dirt track. Cannot fucking handle it. So this is right here around the turn. Is it a zone or is it a trap? I think it's a zone. It's not good. Yeah. Oh boy. So if there's dirt, then the Jesco is definitely not what I want. You have to stay on the track or it fails you. Oh, we got 2. Yeah, if I get like a different car, one more suited for dirt. I didn't realize this was going to be a dirt track. I guess I should have looked at the map and realized that, but I wasn't thinking about it. So, all right, let's get a different car here. I guess Hoonigan's probably best. Try that. That's probably one of my best off-road overall. I definitely did it. Initially, at least. Like, at least, like, I'm initially over it, but I have to keep it there. Oh, there we go. Oh, 11 more. Alright, here we go. Damn. I didn't make it. At least I made a new one. I don't think I made 11 more. And I really gotta get going fast. I wonder if I have something that's just a bit faster that I can handle off roads. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I do. I don't know, this might be my faster one that could handle, you know, basically these turns this way. Yeah, I just may as well pause it if it's doing that shit. See, I pause it and it loads immediately. It's flat out just can't load. And then doesn't know that it's messed up. You might have it. so close. Ding. I had to do it. Had to.
You have arrived at your destination.
So we only need 2 more miles an hour. Yeah, because the game stuttered. That's why. Like, flat out. See how I'm, like, in a flat spin? Like, that was after the game did a dumbass stutter. See, that's how I should have taken that turn. Like, flat out, I will race just fine, but the game will say that I didn't. See what I mean? Like, what the heck was that? It didn't make any sense. Yeah, there we go. See? Something tells me they built that rewind feature into the game because they knew how broken their own game was going to be on PC. And old gen console too. Because there's no way it's not going to have some issues on old gen. If it runs like this on the Xbox Active Windows, there's no way. That's why I will. But we got it. That's awesome. So, move on to the next one. Something new. Maybe we'll do a race again. I don't know. We have new stuff in the stub, it says. The stadium build stub. We were seeing that earlier too. There is some stuff down here though. What's this? New street
100
race.
yards. Turn sharp right.
I like me some street races. Maybe that's something for us to try out.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There you go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
All right. Jungle Descent. Horizon presents. 4.7 miles. It's not a closed circuit. It is, well, A to B. Race to the river at... I don't know how to say that. I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Starting from the lofty heights of the ground. See, it's just like all these things. Punte? I don't even know how to freaking pronounce these fucking words. This is the problem with, like, having, like, these, you know, places that we're not used to. And then, you know, like, we're sitting here trying to stream this shit, and then it's like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I have to struggle through words I don't even fucking recognize. So, fuck that. You guys can read it. So, anyway, as far as what this is, it's street. Okay? Hairpin turns, so we want good turning, but we also want something that's going to be quick. So obviously I typically go my Porsche, as stated before. Handling is 7.9 for that. It says drag tires. So that's why that has such good launch. Alright, maybe I will try that one. Maybe we will go with that one. That's once again, you know, the one with the all-wheel drive, so that's a lot of the reason why I picked this one. Oh yeah, so this is the e-hybrid version. I wasn't sure if it was, but I just saw it set on the side. Yeah, so that's where it's getting a lot. I think it's getting a lot of power there. Jeez. Yeah. I'm going so fast, the game's gonna start to struggle to keep up, probably. That's why I've been trying to steer clear of like too many races and stuff, because that's generally what happens when I'm playing the PC version. Is I'll have those issues in races, and that puts me way behind. I'm gonna have to like pause the game to fix it. It's like, alright, I'll just do the races on my Xbox then, on a single get up. Pretty good, actually. Oh, there we go. There it was. Now it's going to put me way behind because it's going to detect where I was incorrectly. This is insane that it's just constantly fucking like this. So we have to use that rewind feature just because it loaded the game wrong. Like, what the fuck was that? Did you see that shit? Yeah, and there I did just fine. Like, what the hell is that? It didn't make any fucking sense. You guys probably had no idea what happened there, because it's the sort of thing where unless you're the one with your finger on the brake, you don't understand why I'm saying, what the hell was that, you know? The game is acting totally weird. I actually can't control the car properly. I'm not really sure what's happening, but I think it has something to do with the fact that, like, we're having issues. Like, I flat out can't control the car properly. It's stuttering and it's acting weird. Like, the car kind of wants to not go where I'm telling it to go. And it's because of that glitch that happened earlier. The game just runs like shit on Xbox app for Windows. It runs like fucking shit. It's hard to not even talk about because like the whole time we're playing it just like running like shit. And you see what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting here. Yeah, I mean, just slamming it left and right. You know what I mean? Like,
Horizon Street Sin Pilotos talking about you, saying you might be the next big thing on the scene. With the wins you're getting, I think they have.
Every single time I have something to say, a game needs to start talking like right fucking then. It never fucking fails. Like, there's not even any dialogue in this game, like, hardly ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was about to make a real good fucking point, and it just starts fucking talking and getting me off subject and thinking about what the fuck it's saying. And it's so fucking insignificant half the time. Anyway. So ridiculous. And now I lost track of what I was saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot fucking stand that. Just random ass dialogue. I really don't like that shit. Like, if I'm doing some sort of main story, fine, but just random ass dialogue, I actually don't like that. Anyway, I think what I was basically just saying was that, like, if I'm playing the game and, like, I could just be slamming it left and right, you know, like Michael Does Life and all that. I could be. But that's my point, is I'm not going to sit here and just trash talk the game, even though every time I play this, it fucking runs like garbage on the Xbox app for Windows. I am fully aware that's the Xbox. Like, that's Microsoft. Flat out. That's not the game. Because it works just fine on my Series X. So that's what I'm saying, like, I know that that's circumstantial, so I'm not going to just sit here and slam it left and right. So that's where I'm at with content like that. You know? That's exactly where I'm at with content like that.
A point.
I'm almost... Yeah, you know what? I know I did this. I'm so certain of this. Oh, apparently I didn't. Oh, does it reset? Fuck, let's do it. Can we? If the game doesn't suck. Right? Now with Jedi Survivor, that's the sort of thing where, like, that game came out, and when it came out, it fucking sucked ass. Like, it's always run like shit. So where I'm at with Jedi Survivor is no. I might play it, like, by myself, but, like, that's where I'm at with it. Is, like, I don't know, because when it comes out and it's like that on day one, that's fucking garbage. Is this really all we do? Just race to the trap? Easiest fucking shit on the planet? I mean, alright, sure. We'll like that. I mean, I don't even understand what we did. Did we just drive forward? And then finish it? Is that really all we did? I guess the idea was that they wanted you to accidentally drive through the guardrails at the beginning and mess up. So if you didn't do that, you probably did it right. That's fair. Right? Basically, how much are you paying attention when the race first starts? Or in this case, when the speed trap first starts. Oh shit. I was gonna say, am I in my own car on a dirt race? Okay. I guess we do it that way? Why didn't it just keep me in it? I guess in case you want to leave it? Weird. It goes through all this loading process just to... Yeah, I mean, like, it could just keep you in it, and then, like, you have the option of leaving at some point. And then it'll just remember where you were. Horizon Festival. It's a pretty cool Supra. It's purple. It's actually pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of what it says on the back there. Like, where, like, that placement. I'm not a fan of that. Target 39 seconds. But yeah, other than that, like, the cars are actually really cool. Probably shouldn't have taken the ramp, to be honest.
Ugh, tough start. You can retry the same challenge card or get a new one.
Did we seriously hit cancel? So now this is actually a lot of my real fucking frustration with this piece of fucking shit game. This is where my frustration is. The fucking menu. Holy fucking shit. The amount of times I want to redo something, but accidentally hit cancel because it comes up really quick and really small at the bottom of the fucking screen, and you're already hitting the button, so now it's gonna go all the way the fuck back out and load this fucking bullshit for us to sit here for several fucking minutes just to go back in and load the same motherfucking thing all over again? Holy fucking shit. So basically, just because I accidentally push one button, I go all the way out and have to fucking wait for some dumb fucking loading shit just to go back in. This is really fucking stupid. And this is a huge fucking complaint with this piece of garbage game. This is fucking garbage. And now here we are just sitting here, right? Just fucking sitting here. Understand the game is... like basically crashed for like the 50th time.
May I suggest a new challenge card? Always handy to have one up your sleeve.
See what's fucking stupid about that? I literally just waited for all that stupid fucking bullshit just to go back in again. This is where I'm at with how fucking stupid that bullshit is. The fact that they never fixed the very easy to fix problems with the fucking menu. Holy fucking shit. Why would you make it so that one fucking button... Like, why wouldn't you just be like, are you sure? And like I said, the way to fix all that is simply don't fucking have it cancel the moment you fucking hit that thing. Don't have it go out. Just have it continue on to the next race event and have them... force them to cancel on their own. It's as simple as that. It really is so fucking easy to fix that I can just tell them how to do it, and yet they just choose not to. That's how lazy it is. Like, flat out, they know how to fix it. Yeah, it's as simple as not going over the ramp, guys. It's as simple as that. So because I hit B, understand, literally because I hit B instead of A, I had to wait for all that. Just because I hit B instead of A. Pretty fucking pathetic. One accidental button push. And that was my problem with Forza Horizon 4, was there was this gigantic fucking button in the middle of the screen when you entered the menu, and if you pushed it, it would automatically teleport you. It would go to a damn loading screen, and then teleport you to this event that puts you automatically in with other people, and you sit there in a queue and wait for it, and you can't leave. Fucking can't leave. You actually, one button push in Forza Horizon 4 sends you into several loading screens and several minutes of bullshit. I've believe it or not, I have actually reset my console because of this. I would actually rather reset my console and wait than wait for the fucking bullshit loading screens that take all this time and put me in a race that I didn't even want to be in. Does that make sense? So if you know it's that bad, why would you then do it again on Forza Horizon 5 where you just have a giant fucking button right in the middle and then all these random ones around the... Like, it's so disorganized. What, just because the menu looks cool? There are ways of making it look cool without making it disorganized. It is really disorganized. It's awful. And I'm not the only one. No, I'm not. Definitely not.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, did we do it? Okay. I thought I actually messed it up there for a second. I thought it was tricking us into going over the ramp. Yeah, that was cool. I love danger sounds. I like that one. So far, these are good. Dino Pinata Challenge. Are we gonna smash pinatas? Ferenc Sie mit dem Hunigen. Is this German? It looked like German. That's funny. I could, yeah, go figure, right? I can figure out German instantly while how to pronounce it while reading it, but Spanish, I'm like tilting my head a bit. A lot of times for me, it's because the phonetics change. The vowels are placed really weird compared to English. So like, I try so hard to like read it properly, and because I don't want to mess up those words. A lot of times those accents really change the whole thing, the whole pronunciation, for sure. Top keck? What the fuck? No. This is awesome. You don't want to smash them all, right? Because... Okay, if you smash them all, doesn't that slow you down? Let's try it. Let's retry it. That's pretty funny, though. Yeah, like, if we smash them all, it slows us down so much, I think. We got it, still. Alright, that's fine. It's a pretty funny one, I gotta admit. Like, there's just, like, literally no reason for it, and it's so easy. But smashing, monster truck pinatas is pretty awesome, I have to admit. Oh boy. We spend so much time on fucking loading screens. Really is pretty bad. Okay, let's try it. So we're just going in order, doing this Super 7, I guess, to get the reward, just to do it, you know? It's there. But also to vote for these, I guess. So far they're pretty cool. Pretty easy, though. It seems like a lot of these is like a little initial trick right at the beginning, and then once you get that, you're good. That's a really cool Mercedes. CLK GTR. Oh, it's an AMG. Wow, okay. That means enormous but very highly tuned engine. Yep, there it was. The initial trick is to turn around. Oh my, this thing is... It's doing it again. This thing's nice though. That's why I just paused the game. We'll just wait. We will wait for the problems to dissipate. This is insane. 1 minute and 50 seconds? Watch me like fail this. Should we not have to hit traffic, I guess, too? We gotta pay attention here. It's like max speed. For the most part. Right around 242. 41, 242. Yeah, 241. We'll go ahead and pause again because it looks like it needs help again. It's ridiculous. Ah, yes. I love playing games where we sit in fucking menu screens the entire time. Love it. Running out of time here. About half a mile.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Are you kidding me?
Turn sharp left.
Good. It crashed. Yeah, it's cool. I like the Mercedes, that's for sure. That AMG was awesome. For sure. Chopped 91 presents. So that last one, that was that person there at the top. So if you see like their names at the top there, Razor Rick, J Coop, X Midnight, I guess is how you say that. Oh, or just Midnight, X Midnight X 61, Shop 91, Zarzon, I guess, Razor Rick 25, J Coop, and Denko 8448. So these are really cool. So this one's from Chop 91. Set to the destination in the number 43 Dodge Viper in under 20 seconds. Dodge Viper, I'll take it. That sounds like fun. Let's do it. Oh shit. I forgot to turn right. It did say turn right, didn't it? Like flat out it said that, didn't it? Alright, Achilles radial, let's see what you got. Oh, it put me right there this time. Works for me. Oh, that was easy. That one's cool. Oh my. So maybe we'll do this last one and check out a couple more events before we go. I'm not sure what this last one's gonna look like. Is that Killa Jakis? Is that what that says? I don't know how to read that. Killa. I feel like that's like trying to trick me into saying something I should say. You know what I mean? Like that is a strange name. But anyway, this one says it has 39,000 hearts. So like that last one we did, only 8,000. This one, the Pinata, has 83. That one had second most. The one that had the most was the one with the Supra. People really like Supras. That had the most. And then this, the Pinata one's the second most. So this one's the third most. The Heat for speed. Drive to the destination fast. Very fast. We don't know what the car is. What's the car? Is it the reward car? This is the third most liked one out of all these. So far, I liked them all. I mean, I thought they were cool. Oh, it's the AMG again. It's the Mercedes. Like the person who was wearing the chicken suit who made it. That's great. I'm assuming that's what that means, like who we're talking to. I'm assuming we're talking to like the player that made it at first. I'm assuming that's what that means. When we're standing there talking to me. Nope. I had to like I had like an itch. I had to like do it, and then I was trying to use my right hand only, and sometimes that works, and sometimes I mess up. Should I try it with one hand? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. Sometimes I can do it. I'll do it with one hand. Ugh. See, I already messed up. I have to start right. I have to put it on my lap to do it. All right, we'll do it one hand. I'll hold my hand up. Here we go. One-handed. I'm gonna try. If we got a turret, I'm screwed. Six miles? I have to go 6 miles one-handed? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. If we have to turn, I'm screwed. Oh man, 6 miles. I'll get my drink. I'm not touching the control. I'm screwed. Oh shit. I'm still good. Still good. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Need a pause. See, I'm not allowed to play one-handed. They're like, nah. They're like, nah, we're gonna put a stop to this. Oh man. Alright, here we go. We're going back. Ready? One hand still. Oh shit. We got turns. The advantages to big hands, right? It's not the easiest thing. If it wasn't on my, like, if the controller wasn't braced on my leg, like, I wouldn't be able to do this, because I have to brace it in such a way that when I move the analog stick with my thumb, it doesn't shift the controller around, you know what I mean? That was what I did initially when I started. I had to restart. I was trying to, like, steer initially, and I was just moving the controller around. Oh, no! See, there's my mess up. We're gonna go back a little bit. My initial mess up. Definitely wouldn't have done that. That's alright, got it. Challenge failed! Alright, let's do it with two. I'll do two-hand. That's fine. I tried. I almost had it, and then, like, right there at the end, I'm just like, no. No. Piz off. I like that. That's funny. It says Piz. Piz. Pies. It's very close to pizza off. It's very close to that. Pizza off. Oh, we have to get skill points? Oh. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Well, let's hit some stuff.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So we do want to hit stuff then. Yeah, for sure. Because we need skill points. I don't know. I don't know what else to do except pause it. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's definitely the most difficult one. Which is probably why they put it at the end. So now we'll just try to go nice long straight, and we should have enough from a, you know, like ultimate speed and stuff. Yeah, we'll just try to race to the end at this point. I think we'll have enough. Yeah, already we have enough. We're good. I just can't hit anything and cancel my skill chain. There we go. New car. I love it. I'll take it. I love anything that gives me a new car. Cars are good because, like, you can always sell them, you know? I mean, they really aren't worth very much. Flat out, they are not. You can't really get much for cars in this game, but... some will get you a lot, but... That's just it. Like, if it gets you a lot, it you know, you're not gonna sell it, probably. That's some good scenery. Yeah. One of my favorite places to just drive around is right here, actually. You just have all this open, like, spot to drive around, all this open space, you know? You can do all these skill points down. You can ramp over shit. Definitely a great place to do it. As long as you don't flip like I just did. And then, of course, once you run out of stuff, you start coming over here and running into shit. Drive really fast, break the game. That's what's gonna happen if I drive really fast. Fuck you. Nothing like losing your phone with that fucking bullshit. I fucking can't stand that stupid shit. But then it comes right back and you start walking through the air and smashing shit again. Guess the skill chain is going for sure. It's not flipped over, right? This is not the car for this. Definitely not. Not usually. That was awesome. That was some sweet air. really surprised it's handling all this. Just goes to show that it's pretty much a menu issue. Because like it's right when we start races, right? And then if we use the rewind feature, because that's gonna count as sort of like a menu, you know. And then of course when we actually go into the game menu, like that. So, but like it's just handling those. And there's a lot of stuff for it to process all these. Like I'm smashing through stuff, driving really fast. Like Fallout, if it can do this, it's not my system. It really isn't. Like this would crash doing stuff like this if it was my system on handheld. It really would. You know what I mean? My GPU's actually in the 60%. Actually doing really well. So that's what I'm saying, guys. Like it's not my PC. It's not. And then my CPU is in the 50s. It's actually at 40 now. Like it's doing really well. It's fine. So. It's the game's ability to use the hardware. That's it. Okay. Let me get some badass air. This is not the car for this. This car is like very low to the ground. So basically, because it's low to the ground, it can flip over very easily. Stuff driving through uneven terrain. So I have to hit everything like exactly right. And it's not easy. At this point, I'm trying to just, you know, be delicate. I feel like I smacked the front bumper there. So since I feel like I smacked the front bumper, I'm gonna be really cautious now that I don't do that again. Because if I smack it again, it'll count as a collision. Second collision. There we go. It cashed it in. When we get to a certain number, it'll glitch out and cash it in automatically. I've noticed that. It doesn't do it on my Xbox though. If I want to get skill change, I gotta do it on my Xbox. Oh, well, that wasn't great at all, was it? What? Is this person's name really fully clapped? Really? What the fuck? Speedy Seedbot? Really? Makes sense. I didn't turn while I was driving. Ay, ay, ay. So at some point, I'll be able to actually drive the car. At some point. Like, but I'll just like completely lost of control. Do you guys want to do this one again? There's one over here that's really cool. And like, I've done it before, but it's so cool, I'd be willing to do it again. Let's do it. You guys wanna do it? I've done this. Like I said, it's all done. 3 stars. But it's a cool one. So maybe we'll try it again. Showcase event. What the fuck is it even doing right now? Like, what the fuck is it even doing? I'm just curious. That long to bring up a menu that said solo or rival. Okay? That fucking long. Now it's gonna just throw me into it, right? Like I won't have a menu or anything like that. Like the one time I want like a menu to like sit here to like wait for the fucking thing, it's just gonna throw me the fuck into it, isn't it? I bet you it is. I'll bet you it is. That's how this game works. It's so inconsistent. Like some of these events, you'll get a menu, and then sometimes it'll just be like, boom. And you're just like ramping off something, and it's like, here you go. That's what it's gonna do, probably. Like, what the fuck are we even waiting on? Oh my fucking god. All I have to say is the fact that I could go to the bathroom and come back, and that's when it finally fucking loaded. Wow. Wow. JPU right now, 99%. Yeah. We're just sitting on a menu and the GPU's at 99%. Yeah, imagine that, right? What's it at now? It's dropping way back down. It's fine now. It's totally fine. This is awesome though, right? This is awesome.
A plane. This time we are throwing everything we have got at this superstar. Let's get it. Pilot, there's a temple on the runway. Temple on the runway.
I love this shit. This is so much fun. I like a lot of the, you know, like the main story ones.
the stadium going wild. Yes. What's it gonna take to beat this superstar? Let's see. What else you got?
33%. Position 4-4, but we're gonna get caught up at the end. It's how these story ones always
the
are.
cargo doors are
You
opening.
caught
want
up
me to
right
shut
at the
this?
end.
Oh, that was the plan?
That's how these story missions always are. You get caught up like right at the very last second.
Touchdown! Go Team Motorcycle! Now it's a race horizon. Superstar driver versus daredevil biker. Who you got?
Me. Oh shit, did you see that? That was awesome. Happened again. You gotta love this piece of shit fucking game. You gotta love it, right? I just can't look at this shit. Look. And as soon as we load the menu, suddenly everything loads. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Like, it's the game's ability to use my hardware. It's flat out not doing it right. It's just not. And it even goes through a process when we start the game that's like, you know, like compiling shaders and all that to maximize performance for your PC. And it even does it when we change settings in the menu. And it still has issues. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a big ass jump.
Wait, is that a wingsuit?
They gave us a ramp instead of a jump, but that's cool. I'll take it. We get really get our speed up. Oh my god. You realize that the fact that it happened right at the end of the race, you guys know what that means, right? That probably means it's going to not have any slightest fucking clue where my placing was in the actual race. And it's just gonna put me in last, probably. What a stupid way. What a stupid fucking piece of shit game this is. This is pretty fucking garbage. Once again, I didn't have time to hit the button. So we only placed second there, literally because it decided I was not in the right spot. Just because the game did not let me do what I fucking wanted to do. And now I have to go through this entire fucking thing just to go all the way back out to restart it. This is how fucking piece of shit this game is. This is why no one plays this shit on PC. Has never played this shit on PC, and still won't ever play this shit on PC. It's got nothing to do with my hardware. It's the fucking garbage game. It's how fucking garbage this game runs on the Xbox app for Windows. And here we are, all the way the fuck over here. Okay, guys, like, understand, I have to actually now find this bullshit on the map. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And now I have to go all the way back at the fast travel, spend money to fast travel, And now I can go all the way back in just because the game literally crashed twice during the race and put me in second. Do you understand why that's frustrating? Do you get that? I hope so. Because that means it's a piece of fucking shit, is what that means. You cannot get first place in the game. Basically, that's it. You cannot win at anything in this game with it like this. Period. You will literally never win.
This is Scotty Tyler broadcasting to you live from a plane. This time we are throwing everything we have got at this superstar. Let's get it.
I'm just gonna go into the menu now and like wait a couple of seconds. Cause I know flat out I'm gonna have an issue. I just know it. Flat out.
Pilot! There's a temple on the runway! Temple on the runway!
Hopefully, doesn't have an issue. But honestly, like, I even drove better last time too. That's what's annoying. Like, the first time I do these things, oftentimes I'll do them better than the other times I do them. Often my first run is like the best one. Because like I'm not really thinking about it, I'm just doing it. And then like I'll do it again and I'll think way too much about it. I'll be like, alright, well I could do this better, this. Shut the fuck up.
What's it gonna take to beat this
Shut the
superstar?
fuck
Let's see. What
up.
else you got?
God, shut the fuck up. God. Like right when I'm talking. Shut up.
Hey, the cargo doors are opening. You want me to shut this? Oh, that was the plan?
Yeah, like shut the fuck up. That was the plan.
Touchdown! Go Team Motorcycle! Now it's a race, Horizon. Superstar driver versus daredevil biker. Who you got?
Well, if the game works, me. That's what I got. We'll see if it crashes around this bend. The first time it crashed around this bend. Wasn't it that one? No, maybe it was this one. Actually, I think it was this one. Yep, see it? It's doing it again. I guarantee you it will do it again. Guarantee it. And I will probably just automatically get second because it has no fucking clue where my actual place is. Because the way these piece of shit story races work is that you don't actually win. There's no competitiveness to it. You just suddenly catch up right at the very end. So therefore, since that's always the fucking case, I know flat out, since that window is exactly where the crash happens, it's just going to put me in second place because it has no fucking clue where I am. And it's just going to be like, oh, you didn't make it in enough time.
Did we lose a biker?
I lost way too much speed there. These cars kind of shit for what we're doing with it.
Pilot, what is that?
get ready to pause it.
Wait, is that
It hasn't happened yet, but I'm gonna get ready. Like right at the end here. I'm gonna pause it right there. See? I knew it. Nothing has, like, happened yet, but I could just tell it was about to, the way the game was acting. It's when we get going too fast, it actually cannot keep up with itself. Just wait a sec here. Yeah, once again in the menu we're at like an absurd for like the GPU's like spiking like fucking crazy in the menu. But then as soon as we're in the game again, it's fine. It's not using the hardware right. Not at all. Not even fucking close.
final straight and this kid is not stopping?
Imagine that. Imagine that. So because I was able to plan ahead and I knew where they were going to happen, you see what I'm saying, guys? Flat out, if you were to play this game on the Xbox app for Windows and you only played it on there, and that was your only experience with it, you would think that you fucking suck, or the game is terrible. That's it. And I guarantee you it's going to be probably the latter, right? Like, you're probably going to think it's fucking terrible, right? So, I don't know. But I do know that there's no way that this is an acceptable amount of, an acceptable quality level, I should say. Like, look at how bad some of the shading textures are on the shadows there, too. Like, even just there. A gift from Duke Kegels in a barn. Where is it? Where's our gift? See how we have some things, like some icons that aren't even loading? It's pretty pathetic that the map can't even load. That is so pathetic. So we have a barn here to find, but I didn't hit it in time. And that's another dumb fucking thing about this game. You have to literally look at the screen. Yeah, here it is. You have to, you actually have to look at the map, fucking find it. Like, if you don't hit it in time. It's dumb as shit. Dumb as shit. And why? Hold on. You see how, like, the stupid fucking icon clings to the road? It makes it impossible to track anything that's off-road. Absolutely 100% fucking impossible. See what I mean? So absurd. Like, I'm really getting sick of it, guys. I'm really fucking tired of it. Like, the fact that I have to look at the map 3 or 4 separate fucking times just because I can't put a marker. Literally, that's what markers are for. So I don't have to go on a map and look at the direction I'm facing 3 or 4 fucking times in a row. That is so terribly designed, it's not even funny. So you see, guys, like, I could sit here and just bitch about a game non-stop. I could
Perfecto.
sit here
I'm on my way.
and put a damn thing on my head and jiggle around and act all out and act ridiculous
that's
and
generous.
bitch about stuff
Well,
too.
just the spirit of Horizon,
But-
isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
Why not just not play the game? Like, if it's that bad. Like, at this point, that's where I'm at. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get tired of how, like, shitty it's acting. So, like, I'll just fucking end it there and just be like, alright, I'm good. You know? Yeah, get that save in there. Okay, guys. Well, it's been fun. And thank you for watching. I appreciate it. We might talk a little bit more about the that whole situation, but I just don't know yet. And I got to look a little more into it and all that. But anyway, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. And you know, it's getting to the point where we're definitely going to be needing more viewership, because this is just getting, you know, getting ridiculous. We've been on here 2.5, 3 years now, and we're just sitting at the same base amount that I have been sitting at for like the past year. So like, if you guys, you know, like and share, you know, tell somebody about the channel, I would really appreciate that. Thank you all for doing all of, you know, everything that you already have been doing to help the channel. I really appreciate anybody that's already shared and liked and kept in you know, in contact and everything. I appreciate that too. So thank you guys for, you know, any of the regulars that come and watch and everything, just to give me a view, just to give me a like. I appreciate that. Thank you. And you know, we're gonna be heading into some getting into some really fun content soon with WoW, some raid, you know, with getting that gear and all that, and I'm gonna be getting heavy into Hearthstone again, possibly. So you know, some of that real interesting content's coming, and I'm gonna be doing a good bit of that. So if you're interested in seeing that, it's coming. And also you know, what's coming for the summer, the new games, will be far more apparent once things are closer to release. Because I don't know, with the way things look and the way some of these games are looking, I don't know as far as what we're going to be playing as far as new games. But Hearthstone, WoW, yeah, we'll play that for sure. Diablo 4, I was extremely disappointed in the second run for the second beta, the Silver Slim. Really disappointed, so I will see. But WoW, absolutely. So look forward to, you know, the interesting content is absolutely coming, guys. Definitely. And possibly looking at starting a guild and all that, so it's coming. And I want to thank everybody, you know, who's been with me over the years, all the technical problems, working through that, you know, figuring things out, figuring out how to get better, how to, you know, reach out and get an answer from certain people, you know, certain companies that don't like it when you apparently just are honest with how bad their services are and stuff like that. But it's a lot of it is about actually, you know, learning how to get across to those people and getting in touch with them is really what it is. So I have figured out a lot of that and worked through some of that, and I appreciate you know, all the help that I got over the years on that. So thank you to the, you know, those who were giving good advice over the years and not trying to torpedo my channel with giving me bad advice, because I've run into that. Anyway, I'm gonna end on that, and we will have a WoW stream here pretty soon, as well as some more Hearthstone coming too. If you guys didn't check it out, I went from bronze to silver in less than 2 hours the other night. That was pretty cool. And I finally got the 70 on Jay Preston on my on my Horde server, so that was awesome. That was my blood DK. So you can check those out if you guys didn't. But yeah, that's it for now. And thank you guys again. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you soon.